I got a little distracted. I'm sorry. I'm getting up to it. But reading some comic books and I am totally forgot to track of time. Need to turn this on. Make sure that I monitor my own volume here. Just a sec. YouTube don't make it easy for you to monitor your own stream. To live. Okay, I got it. Awesome. Man, my hay fever is killing me. Okay. Wait, can I be heard? Oh my god, the stream is like, what? 6 seconds behind? Not exactly, well. Not exactly easy. Yeah, we'll see how we do this. Yeah, I need to not hear myself on the stream because literally, just like you talk something for like not 6 seconds, it's longer than that, quite a little time, and then suddenly a voice just popped up. Anyway, I just reviewing this today, this morning, made some change. So I updated this because now we edited it out, update the cat, that's no longer be needed. And of course I copied that into the draft or the release as well. So let's grab that over here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, see, put that in there as well. Right, so what do we start with? Let's see, I don't need the bomb anymore, that's for sure. I want to start with the MissChanger. I want to start with MissChanger. So let's just open that really quick. Oh, there's something here. Alright, I want to go test it. This specific one, because I wrote down what the number, what the outcome are, but I hadn't structured how this page is looking at yet. So everything is just like, you know, just word vomit into the screen. It does make sense a little bit, I suppose, but well, I need to actually make sense of it. Or else people are gonna have a hard time on keeping up what I'm trying to say. So let's just go there really quick. Oh, hay fever manifested in the weirdest way for me. First you got a clock nodes, and then that clock node turned into what? A menace of a sore throat. So that's what I'm having right now. Where is it? Oh, number 6. It's Q&A. The reason why this matter, the reason why this part matter but a lot is I am gonna use it to, I'm gonna copy it into make a copy of it, not a copy, what I'm saying. I'm going to I am going to make a print out of this, and then paste it into the make it a PDF and attach it to the ACTM documentation, because this is actually very important. It's explained a lot. So let me try to think here. I'm trying to think of a way for me to structure stuff without breaking anything here. Introduction. Introduction. Oh, come on. Oops, shoot the man. The mic was not supposed to be. Oh, okay. Oh. So, if for the introduction, okay. Okay. Heat trap design. Hold it. I think I got some mint. It'll help me with my sore throat. You're gonna hear some. I don't know. Ooh, no, in the mouth. So. Okay. All right. So. Yeah, this is all over the place. Configuration, software setup. Oh, no, you know what? Actually, I need to make a copy of it as it is right now. No, because once again, there's numbers here that I do not want to lose. So I'm gonna copy the 3MF and just dump it on my desktop as a safety measure. Let me still looking. So what are we testing, right? So introduction, executive summary, scope. Scope of work. Scope of work. Scope of work. Scope of work. Purpose. I don't want to call it scope of work. Call it purpose. Scope of work, methodology, method. Now I try to avoid the methodology word there. It sounds, what's it called? It sounds too formal, right? As much as I want to, and I want to stroke my own, toot my own horn here, this is an informal way of doing things. There's no peer review. I'm doing it everything in the open. Not as, yeah, so it's best not to make it too formal. Rồi thôi, go work out. All right, so method test. Yeah, this whole thing need to procedure. Test procedure. Wait. Hardware. Location. Condition. Some test conditions. Assumption. Do I have documentations anywhere? As procedure. Oh, justice. Test cases. Then result. Test cases. Introduction. For a very long time. For a very long time. For a very long time. Pretty. The heating. The heating. Of 3D printer change the heating of 3D printing of consumer grade. The heating, the environmental heating, the heating of around 3D printing is, oh no, additive manufacturing. Okay, the mint helped with my breathing, but it definitely does not help me with my coughing. This is good. That's half the story, so that's good. Additive manufacturing. Heating. Whenever. In all form of manufacturing. Heating is is an element. Yes, I heating and the management of heat. The management of heat. The management of heat is essential. Oh, that's a truck. Wait, that's a bus. Sorry. Once again, they reroute some of the bus. Some of the bus in recent months around my city, and now many of them just pass by my house more often now. I mean, more people get to use the bus. That's a good thing. Me having to hear all of it is not exactly well, it's not that bad. It's only bad if it got picked up by the mic. The management of heat is sent in all form of manufacturing. Master management is an essential essential aspect of work. In all form of heating. Yes. That includes that is no exception polymer. There's no exception. There's no exception for 3D printing. 3D printing. Yeah. Once again, I'm trying to use informal language here. Long time the environment heating around environment for a very long time. Along the challenge. The unique challenge for creator, designer and creators is in this field. Designer and creators in this. Designer and creator in this field. But then in this field, the unique challenge for designer and creator in this field does not come from not only from the way It's not only. It's only one. It's only a small part. It's only. It's only. Oh, sorry. Wait, what's that? Ooh, I can do that. It's only ask the challenge for greater in this field, the greater in this field partially is partially part the challenge at one point is partially is no to partially do partially spell it due to the complexity. It's only it's partially due to the complexity. It's not sorry, it's not the ability to actually getting it done is not because of the complexity of getting it done is not due something. There is a unique challenge. It is not proportional, but rather there is a unique challenge for the design of this field. It is not. However, there is a unique, yeah. But there is this field. It is not the complexity, not complexity. The work itself. Management of heat is a central aspect of all manufacturing. There's no exception for printing. It's not. It is, but there is a challenge. It's the unique but there is a unique challenge. However, there's a unique challenge for the designer in this field, and it is not the complexity. It is not the complexity of the design work, the designing, but rather the complexity is not the complexity of designing the heating solution, heating a solution, printing, more specifically, this paper, this document into a chest now, and to address the use and address the work, the testing aim to address the heating. No, wait. But there's a unique challenge printing. Not challenge. No, it is not the complexity. Does the complexity of the designing the heating solution. And it is not. It is difficult. However, there is a unique challenge for designer and creator in this field, and it is not the complexity of designing a heating solution. What do I say? What make it difficult? What make three the printers 3D printers a difficult target to design for. A difficult target design things to design difficult thing if they were a difficult measuring a difficult 3D printer difficult to design for and around. To design for and around due to it's the complex what makes the complexity what makes 3D printers difficult to design for and around is the sheer the flexibility of it. Is the sheer flexibility of it. Is the sheer complexity flexibility of it. The sheer of them. A 3D printer of them. Flexibility of it. A 3D printer difficult. Make a 3D a 3D printer difficult. Sheer complexity. The same machine. This exact same machine can be used or can be used in a basement in a tinker's bed can live. Here I am. The same machine can be used and can be integrated, can be used in the basement of a hobbyist can be used in a hobbyist printing low temperature material, working with low temp, working with low temperature material, low temperature material like PLA, like PAA-TPU, TPU, common, no, not low temperature, working with common material, common material like PLA, or the same, or it can be integrated into a fleet, into a fleet of machine, into for a corporation engineering polymer, and can be integrated into a fleet, yep, a fleet, to a fleet into a fleet, industrial fleet, industrial fleet working 24/7, running 24/7, running 24/7, 24/7, 24/7, running 24 with materials is exotic engineering and your exotic engineering material. Did I say that? Exotic engineering material like nylon, like nylon. These materials, these and the material, these are require a complete these material demand these materials is these filaments is these materials required demand not required demand completely demand many opposing each other. They make completely different conditions, working condition demand drastically drastically different working environment. Working environment, operating environment, working environment, and these material demand drastically different environment and can this material demand drastically different material running environment, demand drastically different working environment, and thus environment which demand I would say not made. How do I put this? These material drastically different working environment thus demand great demand put a large amount of great amount of demand which thus demand great flexibility, we drop off from the machine this must demand great flexibility from the machines running them. The manufacturing machine right no, I wouldn't say the machine, right? How to put this? Basically, these nylon and POA has two very different things, right? A machine can do POA well doesn't necessarily a machine that can do POA well is not the same machine that can do nylon well. Demand great has to be a high level of tuning, demand a great level, a high level of tuning, a high, and vice versa. A machine that can do nylon well cannot do POA well because the chamber is just too hot. High level, it plus demand a high level of customization in a machine. Machine have different working environment and thus demand. I wouldn't. Okay. Thus machine that can do has a lot of targeted feature plus Russell. Work in common material or POA, or it can be complete running 24/7 with a rough massage material like nylon. The material is drastically different in required. I take it back on the word demand. Require drastically different working environment and thus with a lot of make it the engineer, the design and create machine creator plus environment plus make it difficult. Both make that create a great deal of difference, make it difficult. No, so it's difficult for both the designer and the engineer. No, so thus making it difficult plus thus making it difficult for engineers and user, near engineers and user and the user, for engineers and user. Let's making it difficult for engineer and user to learn, to know, making it to create features and to put to integrate feature. Now, engineers making it difficult for engineers to account for all in single inside figure machine to put them all in to account for, thus making it difficult for engineers to work with, to making it it is difficult environment and it is difficult. No, let's just not, because that sentence sound too targeted, like it makes it seem like it's the engineer fault for not working it. It's not. Different thus design, therefore thus design decision must be made. Working environment, different working environments is thus an engineering, thus engineering decision must be made, must be made to compromise to a reasonable to get a reasonable compromise, reasonable compromise reasonable compromise and or to make a reasonable compromise and or targeted feature with or targeted feature for different scenario situation and or adding must be made to get or add to get reasonable compromise and or add new features. Engineering must be made to get a reasonable compromise and or add new features, add targeted features and or add targeted features. Targeted features is for a specific use case. Nothing show more, and this is best shown with the topic of the chamber heating. This is best shown. It is best shown with the top around the topic in the top around the topic of chamber heater of chamber heater, 3D printer chamber heater. Printer chamber heater. Right? Environment for a long time. For a very long time in the DIY, in the environmental heating machine. Environment heating is not too much of a concern. Not too much of environmental heating is or chamber heater. Environment heating is not a major concern. Major concern for most DIY for DIY 3D printer. Printers is 3D printers just and it is often limited, and it is a physical limit. The technology at the time, and it is often a limitation. The technology at the time now for the resources for a very long time. As what is it? As it is often, and it was just matter of starting with in the era of open frame open frame MissChanger of open frame MissChanger open frame MissChanger in there the the only way to heating it up, it is not economically viable. It is not often the need by putting in that era. Basically what happened is back when they ended 3, right, the ended 3 era, back then we put a cardboard box over the printer, and that's enough. That is literally just in putting a cardboard box, putting a enclosure, a DIY enclosure, cardboard box, makeshift DIY enclosure. Concern for 3D printers is because not DIY, sorry, it's a concern for consumer grade. Yeah, let's call it that. Consumer grade. DIY. Consumer grade. Putting a DIY enclosure around is enough. Enclosure. Put a DIY enclosure around the machine. Bed slinger. Around the machine. Machine is often enough to get the functionality needed, the chamber temperature needed, the chamber condition, the machine is often enough to get the chamber condition to print with materials like ABSA, to condition to print materials like ABS, which is notorious, like ABS. These enclosures do not, these makeshift, thus overheating was never concerned. These makeshift overheating was never a concern. Make these makeshift enclosure chamber. Get the chamber. These makeshift enclosure. Enclosure is UE. There we go. I remember now. These makeshift enclosures does not enable this close enclosure and often PCB and PCB low power PCB heater bed and low power PCB bed heater. Using the bed heater does not low power enclosure, low power bed heaters does not enable the ability to raise, has no concern in controlling. Us, the only concern was these makeshift enclosure and bed heater do not raise, do not increase the thermal energy, do not trap enough thermal energy. Is that not the right word? Retain, that's not retain. Does not allow the enough, allow the thermal energy. It sounds a little bit, what is it, thermal energy, right? The word the phrase thermal energy, right? It sounds a little bit snappy. The makeshift enclosure in the thermal PCB bed here, it does not allow the internal temperature. Allow the chamber temperature to be allow the chamber temperature to be high enough to be high enough to cause material failure of the component within it. Of course, any material failure putting inside to cause any failure material of the component in it components in it, plus community, plus the overall community, plus the overall community settled has said had adopted, not settled, it's not like we just sit on it and never thought about it further, has adopted the mindset of as high, the higher the better. That's the symbol of just adopted the idea that the broader idea had adopted the idea of higher is better, as high as possible. Just go as high you can. Actually, higher is better. Just higher time is better. Higher is better. Is better. Do I need to criticize this community to do this? Higher is better. Well, overall community has adopted the idea of higher is better for chamber heating. The broader, not overall, the broader community has 3D printing. The broader 3D with no printing community had adopted the highest for chamber temperature heating. This, however, time has changed. But time has changed. But the technology has improved. Time has changed. The time has changed. The time has changed. Time has changed. Times has changed. Time has changed. Starting with with the Voron enclosed system like Voron, starting with DIY, enclosed it, well enclosed it, properly enclosed it, DIY enclosed it system. System like Voron and the ever so popular and the legend and the game changing and commercial starting with and commercial printers buffer, the ever so popular and the popular and the industry. And what now? I want to give Bamboo Lab the X1 carbon, X1C. Sorry, Bamboo Lab. Just write it down first. Bamboo Lab, and the Bamboo Lab, and the commercial offer. Yeah, the commercial like, and the success and successful commercial, and the success starting with and the success of the Bamboo Lab, the commercial of the Bamboo Lab X1C, and with then the success of MFC, the 3D space are now 3D printer space are now populated. Space is now populated with machine with much more far well. Space is now populated with machine that is far well more equipped than it was before. The 3D printer space is now populated with machine, and if you need nice better perimeter rotating, and if you need and if you need just check it. And if you need a rise, just check it. Need a rise, just check a rise. Yes, need for it a rise, right? If there's a need, if needed, just take the panel off. Just remove. Just take the closure out. Just remove. Yep, the enclosure. Yeah, just remove for low temp. For low temperatures. The change, the time has changed. Something like Voron, and then the success of Bamboo Lab. X1C is now populated, fully enclosed it. That machine with machine fully enclosed it, populated many machines with a lot of many machines that are fully enclosed it out of the box of the box, another box, thus making them difficult over the past great attention with the emission. So, I would say in the bedroom instead of basement here, because that's where I am. Bedroom, room of a obvious wood common material. Box, making it which cannot be just fully enclosed, fully enclosed, and which cannot close. Furthermore, and can, that is not, which cannot be elegantly furthermore, fully enclosed. Furthermore, it can be heated in with higher power meters inside, ever so inside. Furthermore, a great deal of research, more research, a great deal of research has been done. Concern, destroy. A great deal of research. Furthermore, great deal of research has been dedicated. With great deal of effort has been made. A lot of effort. I don't want a great deal of. It sounds cheesy. A lot of effort have been put into the understanding. Have been put into the lot of effort to the emission. Basically, I wanted to talk the emission of the machine, right? It's not that like a Voron, for example. It's not that you can't just take the panel out and just make it a open frame system for POA. Is that because I'm in my bedroom, I have no way to clean that emission from the machine, especially with PEDG. A lot of effort have been put into concern had been raised. A lot of valid concern had been raised. Valid concern had been raised over the years. A lot of valid over the years about the emission 3D printer, about the potential sometimes potential harm from emissions, right? Potential harm from auto content. A lot of valid concern have been raised over the years about the potential harm of molten plastic, of 3D printing, of the emission of emission of the emissions from 3D printers, from melting 3D printing, from molten from the molten 3D filament material, 3D filament, molten 3D filament element. Thus, we have now found thus we are now, the community has found us is finding ourselves in a position where what's the time of this writing? Thus, the community where no, I want to say this. I don't want to make it like some sort of an existential threat, right? It's not. It depends on where you are, depending on where you are. It is or is not. It is not or not is a problem, right? If you put it in the garage, with ventilated garage, and then you have it on the print and then just booger up in your house, that's fine, right? It's not that bad. Potential harm, because for many in the community, they have found now as many hobbyists now have in a difficult position. Hobbyists many hobbyists now are finding ourselves in a difficult position. Many hobbyists are finding ourselves. Hobbyists are finding ourselves in difficult. Are finding themselves in a difficult position. In a difficult position itself. Position. Machine and enclosure and handmade. A new position, new challenge. Find themselves with a new challenge. With a new challenge. With a new challenge. Yeah, that sounds much better. It's not a threat. It's not a threat. It's not like a it's so difficult, right? It's a challenge. It's an interesting challenge. Interesting challenge. It's not something to feel bad about. It's an interesting challenge. And with an interesting challenge, how to manage the emission without how to manage the emission emission, how to manage the emission from printing emission, 3D emission without in an enclosed chamber without choking, without how to manage 3D emission in an enclosed chamber without degrading print quality. Too much print quality, too much. Right, just challenge. Allowing it to go, allowing the system to naturally, machine populated with many machine system to naturally get much harder than ever before, and ever harder than ever. Done. Do I speak of the Nevermore Stealth Max? Stealth Max. Do I speak of that? Do I speak of that? Introduction. Let's show this background. Background. Do I speak of the Nevermore Stealth Max, the predecessor? Nevermore Stealth Max. A good attempt I don't have much to say, right? I don't have much to say. MCv, oh no, the design prospect history. I don't have nothing to say. Design history, ACTM, design history. The starting point for this project, before there was before there was ACTM, there was the Nevermore was still there not the worst, there is the more still max, right? Before the ACTM, there is the Nevermore still max. Before the ACTM, there is the Nevermore still max. Design may. Wait, do I need to look up the what the Nevermore still max for this? Nevermore still max. Let's see. Actually, let's make sure to link it. Nevermore still max. What? Oh, right. Ooh, wrong answer. Square bracket, normal bracket, and then place the link. There we go. There is just Nevermore somewhere. Made in let's see. It is the foundation. Nevermore. It is. They are the. How do I say this? Nevermore team. Nevermore 3D. Wait, it fell. No warp. What's that? That's a lie. It was warping there. I know at least one time it warped so hard on my bed that it's actually lift the whole bed up of the magnet. Okay, this the Nevermore team. Should I call them that? The Nevermore 3D team. Nevermore still max. The Nevermore. Doesn't matter. The Nevermore 3D team. Team? Is it a team? Yeah, it's a team. Let's contribute. Greatly. Suma. Heating, not heater. Don't want to say the word heater here. It's let's contribute greatly to they are the foundation greatly, and their work is the foundation of. Okay, have to move greatly to the topic to the topic of filtration. To the topic, the general topic around filtration, air filtration. Topic of air filtration and a lot will be and the stope max. And contributed to the double of air filtration. The Nevermore team basically a lot of my understanding of air filtration is basically from this project here. These guys, the Nevermore folks, their filtration is the filtration. The work that they do around filtration and is unparalleled. Filtration and exhaust. The number still max. And filtration internet and the Nevermore still max is their attempt is their attempt a system. It is not adequate to have a system that can cool, that can exhaust, remove, can exhaust the air, hot air, remove, that can extract hot air, the hot air. I need a boom mic. I don't know, I just feel like you guys hearing the wait, I know what I'm doing. I was gonna say I'm doing this because I feel like it. Alright. Wait. It's 2 now. I don't know if it wait, no, I need to check it on myself. One sec. Sorry if it's so bad. Apologies. Okay. Extract the hot air. Attempt to have a system that can extract the hot air from the printer. Keeping it cool from the printer. It didn't work. Okay, never mind. So the noise cancellation is it's working against this because I was like wait, no, the reason why my head is, personally, I like the sound of my keyboard making, right, the sound of the keyboard go click click click. Yeah, so I like the sound of my keyboard going off, but yeah, there's no way I can share that. It's I need to buy an extra boom mic or something, otherwise I won't be you'll be here with me double voicing. So never mind, that's not for today, that's not a scope of work for today. Is the attempt to have a system that can extract the hot air from a filtration, or that can either recycle as extract or extract the hot air from the printer for better heating dash. the heating, dash cooling. However, you know, my own however, in my own testing, not my own, wait, in my own testing, in actual test, in testing, let's just go in testing, the system could not have the amount of air, could not move. In testing, the system has shown to not be able, the system has shown, among other things, failed to, among other things. However, in testing, the system has shown to fail, to not be able, has shown to fail at, and among other things, to fail at, among other things, among other things. Wait, no. And among other, no, let's not say that. Look, we did our little diagnostic thing with the other thing, right? It's I don't want to criticize design. To shown to be insufficient. I don't want to design work. If you try to do the circulation thing, it worked very well, worked too well, in fact. Insufficient in removing hot air, keep in control, insufficient for keeping the chamber at a set temperature. And it largely the heating system, however, let's just ignore that thing. The extra heating, the air cycle generated by the system can have shown to, however, the air cycling, the airflow from the system, the air cycling from the system had demonstrated, shown to the system from the print from Voron. Wait, was this Voron printer? Hot air from the print. Yeah, let's say the printer. The cycling of the system, air cycling of the system, air cycling of the system has shown had been tested, has shown to benefit, had been shown to wait, what's going on? What's that? Google just decided that I'm not me, but they signed me out. So a second there. Hopefully that was not too much of a disruption, right? Okay. have been shown to air cycle have been shown to improve heating performance of the chamber heating performance. The chamber heating improved the chamber heating performance of heating dramatically. Have been shown to dramatically improve the chamber heating performance when the print of my printer of a printer tested on a Voron 350 Voron 2.4. However, further testing, the testing has shown that it is insufficient for keeping the chamber at a temperature at a low temperature as not enough air, not enough hot air was exhausted, not enough hot air was exhausted. Keep cold, not enough hot air was tested on. That should be a headline, not a bracket. Tested on millimeter. Tested on. Yep. Not enough hot air was extracted. Hot air was not fast enough. Not enough hot air was not extracted fast enough. Enough for the overall temperature, for the chamber temperature to go down. Not extracted fast enough for the chamber temperature to go down, and the system slowly heat up, creep, just slowly reach temperature to go down, and the system slowly get hotter to the point get hot enough. Too hot, slowly get too hot to print with material. Get too hot to print with material like PLA, BTG, TPU, and TPU. Slowly get hot enough, too hot to print it. It is hard to measure them. Okay. Thus, new system are better. Thus, the more powerful. Thus, is needed to be designed. Need to be. Thus, a more powerful. more powerful, a more powerful system, and more powerful system is needed. Because a more powerful system is needed. The ACTM result. ACTM system, ACTM system design around a pair of 97 33 blower fan. Wait, how fast can I retract air again? Let me go Amazon here, order grab them fans. With the rated voltage, noise. Okay, let me just grab this whole thing really quick. Fan. Okay, rated voltage, DC, no, with current, hour, 24 watt. Let's just keep that one. Air pressure, yeah. Airflow, yeah, that's the key one. That's and power. Semicolon, there we go. CFM, which can purge the entire. Plus together. They can purge and purge 9.7, right? 9.7. The entire volume. They can purge the entire volume. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I want a drink. Oh. Where is it? What do I have to say? Right. Wait. I need to open my I need to double check my calculation really quick. But what a drink. Yeah, not tea. Shall we make some tea? I'm getting bored. Not gonna lie. Ah, this is far more work than I thought. I didn't. Was it? When I look at this, when I started this, I thought, okay, this is all all of the information in here. I just need to move things around a little bit. Guess what? I start writing a novel, and here we are, 2 hours in. Great. Is it general? I think it's in general note, right? I got too many notes. No, yes, in general notes. Okay. Together, they can purge 9.7. Yeah, they can purge about 9.7. The volume. Air volume, the same air volume of a tree. To purge the entire air volume. The air volume, the entire air volume, the entire volume, the air volume, the entire volume of a Trident. The 300, a Trident, Voron Trident 300, Voron Trident 300, 9.7 times per minute. The entire volume of a Trident 300, 9.7 times per minute. Up to, yeah, that's up to here, gonna do a lot of work, right? So the moment you put a filter in place, and we tested this, we'll show it in a minute. We're showing it in a minute, but yeah, 9.7 times per minute. Not a minute, I'm sorry, I've already done it. You can already go on our website and start reading it, but yeah. Also, I'm totally going to reading off this script. I'm totally going to read off this script when come time to make a video about it. This is me writing a script for myself here. Oh yay, double work. No. Yeah, it's just reusable work. I need to make a tea. I need to make some tea. I want coffee. But wait a minute. I want some coffee, but it's 4 p.m. lads. If I drink any coffee now, I ain't sleeping tonight. With tea, I can at least have some a chance to not. So I'm gonna go make myself some tea. Wait, we're gonna keep on the screen. Yeah, you can just stay at the chair right there. That's fine. I'll be talking though. And okay, never mind. I'm gonna put the cat back on. I need to go fetch some water. So I'll be right back. Right, I got my water. What is it? Was not the brightest idea to try to clean your water jug before before the stream. I soak it in a bunch of vinegar, trying to get it to dissolve on the lime scale. So it took me a hot minute to clean it all out. Oh. All right. And man, I like I was gonna say I like winter, right? I was gonna say that, but then I realized I was complaining about how bad winter was in the UK. So I guess I hate both winter and summer. It's like, it's summer right now, so it's not that bad, but it's spring gonna get worse for me because I have my allergies. And yeah, it's just like 1 week you are just fine over there, and then the other week it's just like click. All right, you're gonna sneeze and cough and look disgusting for the next what, 3 months? Fantastic. Welcome to the UK. Oh. Alright, what tea we having? We can have some whiskey tea. Sound a little bit it sound like winter to me. Darling grey. Yeah, black tea with some orange and lemon peel. I'm gonna have that. Sound like a good option for this weather. Oh. Yeah, I got this some oh, there we go. That's the brand. Winter. That's the tea. I swear I'm not a snob. 1 teaspoon for 200 ml. So I need 2 teaspoons and 400 ml. Man, I missed the day where I can survive without caffeine in my system. Literally, the entire week was just me trying to detoxicate myself from all the caffeine, and boy, it did not work. Well, it worked, but then until yesterday, when I stopped, and then I realized that, oh my god, this entire week was just me just being in bed because I just don't have caffeine in my body. That's it. All the headaches, all the just sitting around not doing anything, the procrastination. It's all because I didn't have caffeine. And I go like, I am so deep into this rabbit hole that I'm not sure what to do with it anymore. Like, it's not that long ago. It wasn't that long ago when I can just, crash out, just a crash, but crash like 2 days or something like that. And I'll back to like a normal human functionality. So this week it was eye-opening, or should I? Is it eye-opening? I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like I did not expect myself to take a whole week to recover. And to be honest, it was more than a whole week. It was actually I need to get rid of all that caffeine dependency. But I don't have that kind of time no more. I'm gonna have to go back to work next week, so can't just crash out for a week and hopefully and not expect any consequences more than a week. All right. We are getting how many? Wait, what temperature we gotten for? 58. Oh, that's good. We're gunning for 300. 400 gram of water. Oh, I love the smell of this. And I'm gonna make a quick. I'm gonna make myself a quick. What is it? A quick this honey slurry here. I got some buckwheat honey from Ukraine. Produced of a product of England. Oh wait, oh yeah, the Ukrainian one was not this one, but this one is buckwheat from England. Oh, love this guy. Get myself a bit of honey here. Too much. Too much honey is actually not good. Especially this one, this kind of honey. That mix so well. All right, so that is the honey water. Right, just stir that. I come over with the tea in about, let's see, a minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Ah. Oh, like a cup. Get the cup, have a cup. Oh. Stir it. The only downside with Wintard tea is that they make their tea leaves so small. They crush it enough that it's so hard to clean after the fact. It's like, we got a minute. It's like tea leaf of the Wintard, for some reason it's chopped up. Okay. Really should have put a timer on my clock instead of this one. But that's enough. Yep. For 10 seconds. That's fine. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, we need to make sure the lid open. So we have some air circulation. Get the steam out so that it doesn't, mold. That's the one downside of drinking tea, by the way. Tea leaf get moldy after you done with them. for caffeine, for coffee, the coffee beans already roasted, right? So all the mold spawn or die in that process. So if you store them correctly, you're not gonna get moldy soon. Even for the grounded version, no, even though the used version. But for tea leaf, that doesn't happen. So it mold up like a day or two. And as soon as if it starts molding, you need to immediately get rid of it, right? Or otherwise, you get on your food and all that, which is really, really bad. Trust me, my kitchen is already moldy as it is. No fault on my own. It's just that nature of living with 5 other people. Right, 5? 4 other people. Wow, I needed that. Wait. Wrong one. Right, there we go. Wow. Alright, where was I with this? That one need to change. It's not at the back now. Not there. Overall, where was I? It's over here, isn't it? Yep. Furthermore, down there. Furthermore, further movement. Further design consideration. Has also been made. Version had also been made. Been made to improve compatibility, printability, improve printability, always of the component, printability of the relevant of the printability component inside of the ACTM component of the sorry, I missed the milk key. Jesus, I really need to learn how to not miss. A reminder of the missed location. Uh-oh. That means I said it somewhere else and I need to tell them to change as well. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay. We work through it. We work through it. We work through it. Ah. It is hard. Challenge. I've been improved a bit. Oh, I don't need to heat trap this side. That one is for the printer, and honestly, it's not relevant for the ACTM. For components is compatibility, improve the printability of the components. Component and components with features is flexibility and create flexibility and configuration. In configuration. Configurations. Create flexibility in the configuration of the unit. The unit. All right. So the challenge. What was this one? 2, right? 2, yeah. Challenge. The key challenge. The key challenge. Good. Okay. The key challenge. The key challenge. It is hard to measure air temperature, and there is no standard to wait. It is hard to measure temperature. No, this one should be in its own thing. There's no standard. Air is a difficult. Air do not add extremely poor conductivity, thermal conductivity. Do I need to list that out? That sound like that make me sound like what they call. It would make me sound like a nerd, right? If I just list it out. Air thermal conductivity. Thermal conductivity. But the Wikipedia here. Air. Where's air? Huh, where's air? There, oh, there we go. Okay, I'm not doing this. It's like it depends. So it is so dependent on so many things. So it's just like, yeah, let's not bother. Yep, I'm not that much of a snob. Plus, depending. Depending on where the temperature sensor, where the temperature sensor is positioned. Position. Drastically different number of temperature may be observed. Drastically different may where the temperature sensor is positioned drastically different may be detected. detected, 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 detected. This in turn, even from isolated, that's depending on what the position. This is true even with just a millimeter apart. It's true even this is true even if for location that is few centimeters apart. This is true even for location that are few centimeters apart. The locations that are only some location that only a few centimeters apart. Centimeters apart. And a lot is dependent on and a lot and a lot and action conductively detected position relative to the source of heat. Position relative to the source of heat, and airflow relative to flow of air and flow of air and flow air are significantly detected. This is true even for locations that are only a few centimeters apart. Apart, there's no standard, making it more difficult. Things more complicated, making complicated. There is no standard. To where the chamber thermistor should be mounted. Thermistor can be mounted. Temperatures thermistor. Wait, so what thermistor? Not. Oh god, still not. No, it's better. Thermistor should be mounted. Thus it is not. So what is it? So you can compare. Well, no. So I'm trying to put it in a word here. The point is you cannot compare between machines, right? You can only compare the machine to itself, or in one in the same family of it, like a Prusa machine with another Prusa machine. Because it is not possible. It's not reasonable. It is not reasonable. Should I say reasonable, or is it reasonable, or is it possible? It's not correct. It is not correct. It is not possible to directly compare. Oh yeah, let's go directly to directly compare the chamber temperature. The chamber. Temperature chamber. Temperature between machine unless they are identically built. Chamber temperature machine between machines. Between machine unless they are identically built. They built it unless they are identically built it. Oh, we can keep at that. It's a general term. This discussion on the matter had always been reading between reading, not the temperature, not the temperature itself. It's a reading that you cannot trust. Wait, what just happened? I saw something just blink. I don't know what happened. That, but did something happen? I'm sure there's some sort of event, right? I'm sure. What happened? I heard a little blink, and I don't know if it was me or something else. I give up. I'm not gonna look at that. Sorry. I hope it's not like some sort of important event. All right. So where was I? Wait, the scope of work should be in here. Okay. I'm moving around a little bit down later. What are the things that matter to simplify discussion between discussion can also be extremely difficult. Discussion between community members, the members for DIY machine, community member has also been proven to be difficult. Has also been proven due to the complexity of the community may have been proven to be difficult due to the fragility been proven to be difficult due to the aforementioned due to the nuance of the aforementioned nuances for the due to the aforementioned the nuance. How do I spell nuance? Hey Google, how do I spell nuance? Nuance. Nuances. Aforementioned nuances. That's good. This team was definitely a good choice for right now. Get my head back into the game. I'm gonna suffer tonight though because of this. Won't be able to sleep until like 1 a.m. Also, how did they? I just realized they have a subscript number 2 there. I don't know how I can write that. To simplify, to okay, to simplify, to narrow down the scope. Okay, this is about time we do this. Scope of work, and this is not number 1. This is a number 2. All right, nuance. To simplify the scope, to we need to because it's like big, right? We talk about every printer, every machine out there. We'll be talking vague idea all day. We never get anywhere. We need to narrow it down to a specific printer, but with specific setup. Okay. Okay, also I want the blue to these all this nuance or the nuance for this nuance, this nuances of these nuances. Oops, you just need discussion. A little bit there. God damn it! I just like going up, just very quick, and then go down really quick with this sneezing and coffee. Oh wait, no tea. Due to all these nuances, discussion has also been proven to be difficult. Have also been proven to be to limit the scope. No. For this stuff. To narrow the scope down to what matter. To narrow down scope of this document, the scope of this document, the scope of work, to narrow down the scope of work to in an attempt to narrow down the topic, to narrow the topic down the topic to narrow down the topic to simplify the topic, to simplify the topic by simplify the topic simplify the topic. This document will just focus on this document will just focus on the on what are the thing that matter, on identifying identify what matters, identifying what matter what matter? Measurement. Define. Yep, this is finally where the point where I actually start thinking about what I'm gonna do with the rest of the thing here. Define a reasonable estimate. Define and test. Define, not test. Test and define. Test and define a reasonable estimate for the measurement. For the measurement that shall be called that estimate for the measurement called chamber temperature. Chamber temperature for the measurement called chamber. Calls. Identify what matters. Test and define the reasonable estimate on what is the reasonable estimate for chamber temperature. Don't need to have too many one. Test the effectiveness. Test the effectiveness and then not the effectiveness, the performance in different operation mode. Performance of the ACTM unit in operation mode. Mode. Not gonna lie. Look at now, the more I think about this, the more I think I'm just having a schizophrenic episode right now with all this writing. Not sure. What is missing? It's a reference. No. So I'm just looking at that and go like, I might have like an episode here. This whole document may sound a little too vague, too broad, or whatever the word is. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, I definitely do have some sort of mental illness doing this, like for free, for fun, right? Most normal people, you go outside right now to enjoy the sun. It's literally the last day of the heat wave, and the temperature is perfect right now outside. If I had tapped some lad on that soda and ran after for a beer would not be out of the ordinary. But here I am, writing, sitting in my room typing on a computer and talking to a camera. Where was I again? What was I doing again? Okay, here we go. Alright. I can't remember why I got into that topic. Just popped out in the moment. And I'm amazed that my mic had not run out of battery. Oh wow, hello. We've only been around for nearly 3 hours, but that's all we have been around for. God damn. Hit like, guys, hit the like button. Only forget to I really should need to remind myself, to remind you to hit the like button. Wait. Sometimes it picked up, the mic picked it up, but sometimes it doesn't. It made me drinking tea. Oh no, it definitely does pick it up. My bad. Sorry. Just need to finish my tea before it goes cold. Nothing feels like worse than a cold tea. No, it's like a room temperature tea. Like even iced tea, that's better. That's good. But room temperature tea is sad. It's sadness. Oh, ow. I need to get back on jogging. Oh yeah, no, not gonna lie, I did start jogging yesterday. It helped a lot. Would help or no? All right, this is all TBD. I don't know how to make that clear here, but this is all TBD. I'm just gonna move on. Assumption. What assumption do I making? Yeah. Oh, I know. Cut that. Assumption one. Oh, my bad. What happened? Oh, my assumption is part of methodology. Right? Assumption is part of methodology. Take that away. Going down there. Put it there. And put assumption down a level to level 2 under methodology. Hardware setup is also level 2. So thermal location is the level 3, I suppose. Yeah, that's level 4. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this first. Test condition. Procedure. All right, there we go. Something like that. With a 1 here. So first, most important of all, we need to make the assumption about the room temperature. Wait, do I need to explain that it's the delta that matter, not the absolute itself? Because none of this matter at all, right? None of this matter at all. Oh shit, I forgot to do this. Great. Great. Shall we plug it in? How to go? This is definitely not what I expect to do today. But no, well, I took this thing out, right? I took this out to what do you call? To like look around and see to see what need to be added to the bomb. Oh, I need to some zip tie in the bomb as well. Okay, I took it out to gauge what I need to put in the bomb. But now that I think I've done it, I can put it back in and we can start run the test. We can run the heat up test. How long does this system take to heat up how long does this box and the fan in the chamber will allow me to heat up a 300mm Trident Voron Trident 300 machine. Right, so let's put it in and turn the machine back on. Easy peasy. Oh wait, I should show this. What am I doing? I need to show this. Oh wait, and I definitely do need to remove all the POA. It literally happened a few days back when we first used it. Where I actually melt enough POA that it literally clogged up these rotos. Like it's not the roto fault. It's literally molten stuff just filling into the void into the extruder. So we definitely absolutely must remove all the POA from the system before we begin. Now we plug it in and turn it on so that it start running. Also, I don't know what happened to the guy who made custom panel. I emailed him on Monday, and you know, he hadn't returned my email. I don't know if Fiber 3Ds, you know, is still around. I hope it's still be annoying for me to go and get some new manufacturer. Oh, that thing turned off fast. I want a new panel. Either that or I just use tape to just tape this up and to make it look good, but with the tape off. So that, you know, just remove. Oh crap! Wrong view. All right, there we go. All right, let's remove these filament. I got two of them, one over there and one over there. This was first one would be easy because I just need to because it's not in a hot. It was not heated at all since the last I inserted, so I just pulled it pretty much. From that. Roll it back in a little bit. This is the POA, so it doesn't really matter if it's exposed. Just don't get tangled, and that's all I need it for. Actually, you don't need to do that. Yeah, just check it. All right, that one is an annoying one. That one I need a flush cutter. So with these guys, the way that I have found to be the easiest is not to heat up the machine at all, because that is annoying. So what I do is that I just cut it on the top here. So just remove the TDB tube, cut it there, and then unscrew this. So untension the extruder, and then pull it out from the bottom. Bit wasteful, but it's hell of a lot better than waiting for this thing to heat up. Also, I cross-threaded this. I'm so sorry. I'm not. What happened? I don't know what happened here. And also, oh damn it! This one is also one of those that I didn't. Oh god. Oh, I know. Oh. I must have. This must be one of those that had like been, because in my NG code there is a an extra retract, right? There's an extra retract in my NG code, so that extract must have to pull the filament out. So I could have just yanked it out without needing to cut it. Oops, didn't check. I need to be careful with this one. Apparently I taunted this wire too much. It's still coming in though, so the thread's still catching. It's just like it's a little crunchy. So hopefully I didn't cross thread that code both sides. Anyway, that's that. Put that in. I don't need to worry about that too much. Once again, I will speak out against the need to unload the tension on your extruder just to remove a filament. I don't like that. I want a latch. 1, 2, 3. 3 is good. Okay, just take that on the side. And that is the 2 POA. Alright, let's get back to the machine now and start our tests. The good news is I had set it up so that I can automate it all, so I don't need to do much. Alright. Also, the white POA is breaking constantly. I don't know how to fix it. Feel like that I should say that. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, okay. Okay, back here. Oh, okay. V2. Can I window M? No. All right. Z2. I don't know why I need Z2, but I click it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use these heat soak function here. Wait, no, lock the temperature 26.7. So it's there. Can I round it up to 20? Round it down to 25? Come on, it's not that far, right? It's not that bad. It's close enough, right? Close enough. Anyway, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna say, wait, what am I heating it to? 40, 50, 60. Okay, no, 30. I'm gonna heat it to 30. I'm gonna heat it to 40, and then have 60. Default is 30. 30 is a starting point, right? Usually, it's up 30. Now let it done what it need to do first. Also, let me try so I can zoom in for you that and see. Yeah, that look good, isn't it? Sure. I don't want to go above 60 though. That's like that's a danger zone. POA, no, ABS and ASA can melt in that temperature. And once again, we don't know what the exact temperature is, we just approximate here. So 30 first, 40, 50, and 60. So one back to back. So it won't return. It won't. Oh, hey, it goes from 25. Okay. You see this? It's going from 25. So inside the chamber is 25. The room is 26. All right, and the beauty of this, what I've just done is that there's a lock here. So 347. Yeah, the way we just collect the date, the time, and do some math on it. I should check if the door was closed correctly. Yep, it's closed. It closed. Okay. Rub your hand together, lad. Let's see the result of my work here. 25. Wait. Procedure. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there will be a notification popping. But yeah, that's the one. Oh, wait. Oh, this procedure is going to be difficult. I just realized that. This is first order, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's first order. So if we left with this, I need second order sensor location. Sensor location. What else? Sensor location. Fan off. no fan, no chamber fan, no ACTM, no ACTM deactivated, ACTM disable, label, ACTM heating mode, heating assist, disable assist, and yeah, I may have been over. I just made the scope bit too large, I think. Assist, ACTM, and cooling. Chamber assist, deactivated, cooling, exhaust mode, cooling, heating assist, cooling, configuration. Okay. Build area, dock in the front, bed is 50. Ooh, hello. Bed is at 0, but let's set that to bed is at 0. That is an assumption. Remember that. Oh, set bed to 100. Bed is 100. Bed is 100. Is 100 Celsius. Normal bed temperature. Normal bed operating temperature. Bed rating temperature is 100 Celsius. Sneaky. Yes, there is sneaky because this statement does not mean that I actually use the bed at 100 Celsius to heat it up. As you see now, it's 110. That's sneaky. Heat soak can be defined. Oops. The steady state. Steady state is when steady state. The steady state for is when the bed heater is between this and 25 power machine. Okay. Right. Oh, I need to mention. Oh my god, I need to mention no extra heater. Add it. No heater needed. Needed. No, I don't say needed, right? I don't want to say needed. I don't want to say no heater is needed. It's a matter of preference. If you add more heater, it's gonna get heated faster. As simple as that. No heater will be No heater, no extra heater due to the difficult circulation of hot air. Oh, it's almost 30 by the way. We'll see. No extra heater. The ACTM system has been designed to without addition design with, oh, there we go. All right, 356 340 56 minus 41. I ain't doing the math. I did do the math. It's 9 minutes. Oh, god damn it. See if it just make a fool out of myself there. Yeah, 9 minutes. Dun, 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 9 minutes. Time taken 9 minutes. Just take that. Taken in. Oh my god, what did I just do? Minutes. 9. Why are you? Minutes. Okay. Temperature. Okay. This is gonna get so damn long. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna get so damn long. What had been designed without adding the ACM system had been designed without the addition of heating element of extra addition without adding additional without adding more heating element without additional heating without heating element add without adding putting additional including additional heating elements to the system. This is a deliberate choice, knowing that because heating is not we're going from 30 to 40 now. Oh, very good. No, okay. What am I after? No extra heater. The ACTM. This is because it's already AC. There is heating, as explained above. That's a challenge. The system. That's the challenge. That is because this is to not further create further point of complexity. Now this is so to This is so to it is to not so this is to not introduce to avoid this is to avoid adding extra input vector of vector of complexity to the system to a already difficult to a already challenging factor of complexity. And furthermore, simple. Additionally, in addition, addition, as explained above, the challenge, the main challenge in phase complexity. Wait, 50, yes. Complexity before were not needed. In addition, the challenge is not to get the chamber to a specific enough melt improve the chamber heating enough to melt some ADS hot and component internal and fan. Okay, yep. So the chamber not to get to a temperature. Oh, what's it? 36. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 3. Okay. So I'll take 60 minus 47 there really quick. That's 13 minutes. 13 minutes plus whatever would go next. 35. Wait on. To temp. So wait a little to temper to a temperature. Challenge is not get, but rather to get remember to a temperature. Just wait a little longer. Wait a little longer, but it's to cool it down, but it's to cool it down to a temperature suitable, down to a temperature that is suitable, that is usable for usable materials like PLA, GPU, PEDG. Actually, I like this order better than the one I have up here. Right? So there's no heater. That's why we don't have a heater. And this needs to go up before the copy and ACTM. Do the executive summary go very top or the very bottom on and after? All right, let's just go take out that. Wait up before the introduction, right? The ACTM. That's why that way the ACTM mentioned here, and that's where the okay. Where have I gone? Ah, there it is. Assumption. Oh, it's 39. Okay. So further heating is definitely something someone can look into, not me. Just double checking the fan, that's all. Yep, the fan's still spinning. Wait. Oh, you bugger. No. Ah. No. Shite. I coded wrong. The bed is 150, not 50. You know what? I'm not ready. I can't redo the test. You're gonna have to wait for the whole thing to cool down before I can redo the test. So it's not gonna be. So it's just better if I just put it here. Wait up. Just redo my assumption, and it's faster to just redo the assumption than it is to. It's faster to redo my assumption than it is to redo the test. And z equal that. So that's assumption there. So that's why I take ages to get up to temperature. So 13 plus 6. Yeah, so here's the oops, wait a there you go. That's a 406 there. So 13 plus 6. $19. Why did I need to? Wait, now 40. Oh, crap. Insert row above 3 Celsius. And this is 9. 19 like that. So 19 minutes. Do I put the minutes after the number or let me just put it here real quick. See you. You know what, the temperature had the unit right next to them, right? So I reckon the minute look like that is better. That look better. Also, yeah. Oh Lord. The one on the back gantry is 42 Celsius, while the one on the X gantry, which is all the way back, is already near 950. God damn it. And right now, they literally, right now, they are literally just like, what, 3 inches away from each other? And for some reason, the number just different. That's the one on the back entry there. And that one right there is in the X gantry. So, I I hate it when there's no. Right. Oh, right. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Keep an eye out for mid temperature really quick, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. Steady state. No, I don't want to do this. There's one more thing I want to do. Here on this fan circulation thing is a steady state, right? You do not want to you do not want the fan to spin at 100% in a hot chamber. That's a horrible idea. So when it's hit 60, what I'm gonna do is gonna drop down both fan. Those these two here got dropped down to 50%. So I want to see what the steady state of the whole chamber is. Steady state is assumed, therefore the fan should not meant for should not be running at 100% for a long period of time at higher temp. Should not be running at 100% and in a chamber. The fan should not be running at 100% in a environment that is in a 60 Celsius environment. 60 Celsius environment for a long period of time. 60 Celsius environment for a long period of time. 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 To age it due to wear and tear. Due to wear and tear concern. That sounds too informal. What do I say? For longevity, due to longevity concern, to reliability concern, longevity concern, longevity concern, concerns. Okay, let me check something really quick. Oh god. Grab that, copy that, put it down here. What's the rated at? Is it rated on anything? Got it. It said you got a 50,000 hour of life, but it doesn't say at what temperature. Well, that's inconvenient. Someone don't like. Wait. Oh yes, and US import. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they don't give us the rated temperature of the fan. So is that in here maybe? No. Yeah, no. Yep. This is Amazon for you. So yeah, it's not said anywhere. So I assume that number there, but 50,000 is just a number for room temperature, right? Or 30, 40 Celsius at max. 50, 60, not good. 50, 60 is not good. So where are we going with this? Ow, my neck. Okay. Airflow power. Good longevity concern. At full speed, let's call that. Full speed. In a environment for long period. For a long period. For a long period of time. Yeah. What temperature is it? The x-carriage is already 55 Celsius. This is, I can't explain this. I cannot explain this at all. They literally like 10 millimeter apart. No, 10 centimeter apart, about that much. Yeah. So, why is it so drastically different right now? The bed is way down, so it's not picking up the bed, right? And the x-carriage is out of the x-carriage is currently out of the away from the, as far away from the bed as possible. Yeah, so the x-carriage is all the way at the back where the blue head-to-head is, and yet the temperature's reading is completely different from each other. Oh man. I now think about it, I still need to write the code for it. Oh my god, so much work. So right now there's no automation around all this right now. Right now I have to set up the ACTM or on my own manually every time before the print start. I need to write the automation for it so that it can just get it from the filament menu. Damn it. But if I do that, oh, I need some help soon on this, because right now Prusa slicer and Oka slicer are start to diverge in terms of like what they do, right? So the print start, for example, this one does not work for Oka because of this chamber temperature here. Oka just give you a number. No, they just grab the highest number, and that's what they report at their chamber temperature. And they use a different setting for it. But Prusa here, they give you the chamber temperature of every filament, so you can decide for yourself what you want. Oh no, so there's no minimum temperature either for Oka. Okay, so there's no minimum temperature for Oka. Oh god. I knew this was gonna be difficult. Had Oka been have any update? I don't think so. So if I go in here and add 2 more, will it crash? I need to test it. That's the only way forward. I need to test Oka. But right now that keep happening. Like you add a number, add any extruder, physical extruder to the setup, and it just crashed. So as far as I'm concerned, I can't do anything about Oka. I can only do with Prusa slicer. Also, how's this gone? Ah, almost there. 49. And yeah, I hope all the ABS on the X-Gantry not gonna hit 70s before this one hit 60. That's gonna be dangerous. Also, now that I'm here, do I need to write anything here just yet? Oh yeah, no, I'm just sitting here just pondering the meaning of life there. Steady state. Temperature. Fan. ACTM. Bed fan. Bed fan. Exhaust. Extractor fan. Oh wait. Oh god, I need to make ACTM fan. ACTM bed fan. Blower fan. That's gonna be a little bit trippy. speed. I totally forgot to record the actual number here. God damn it, I was trying to be smart. It's 10 degrees above temperature, so 35 Celsius. Oh, it hit 60. And that is, ooh, 26 plus 13. Quite a long time. Oops, sorry. 34, 39. Oh, that makes sense. It take 10 minutes to go from 30 to 40. But 20 minutes to go from, wait, no, 20 minutes, yeah, 20 minutes to go from 40 to 50. So 60 gonna take a hot minute. I will have to be careful now. This, if once again, I don't want everything. I don't want anything to melt just yet, right? If that number hit 65, that's the highest number. That if the x-gantry hit 65, I will have to kill the kill the experiment. If the x-gantry hits 65, we'll kill it. From the look of it, it seems like we might actually got there. Finger crossed if not. The frame is getting hot. 45 Celsius. It is what, 2 degrees from getting burning hot. So like not like as in like painfully hot. So yep. I put my hand on it and immediately tell that yep. Oh, I'm having fun. Oh, the thing that you can afford to do when you have 2 printers instead of 1. I'll be panicking if this happened on V1. Okay. Let's keep writing. Alright. What else do I'm writing here? Design history, final design. Wait. Final design. Design. I have a file for this. Where is it? ACTM. Oh wow, I never bothered converted it. Okay. Yeah, convert it. Okay, ACTM1. Cut. Yeah, I'm just doing this right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Don't worry about it. This is the part where I usually just give up and just use it. I take that. We go to Miss Local. Wiki. Wait, what is it? What? Okay, there it is. General test. ACTM. Yeah, actually. I should not close that. Oh my god. Also, yeah, location 3. Oh yeah, I need to retake these pictures. Not now though. Why is it? Because I learned. Okay. Final design for the ACTM. Is the main unit. Is shown in the next picture. It's a follow in it. Is shown. Is shown in the next picture. The following picture. Line picture. In addition. In addition, there are two satellite unit, extra mounting unit, 60 20 actual fan, axial fans mounted to the bed on a hinge. I can go on a hinge down at the bottom of the bed on a 45 degree hinge. Oh, just grab that. The 45. Wait, gone. On a 45 degree hinge. On 45 hinge. You can also go. You can go. Which can also go. Which it can go. Go from. It can go. And the left will go. Can go to 0 degree. Flat. Flat. At maxi. At maxi. You can go. i.e. flat. Flat at maxi. Alright, so I would need this to be a 0.1. That, and I need another one or 2 eventually. No, because I need to pull the bed up. I need to pull the bed up from where it is. So to get that picture. Oh, either that or I just bored. I just too tired to be bothered. No, I need to take the I need to take the I need to take the what it called? Oops. I need to take come on. Come on. I need to take the door, no, open the door basically. I need to open the door to the printer to get my my picture, and I can't do it now. Oh man, the funny thing is still not in steady state, by the way. It's still using like what 25 to 50. Let's go 60 minus 25 divided by 100 times 600. Oh no, not minus. Oh, come on. 35 divided by 100 times 600. 20. So right now the heating power that they've been pumped into the frame right now is 210 watt. That's very decent. Well, at this stage right now, where the chamber is already heated to like 52 Celsius here. That's a very decent amount. Up heat being pumped into the printer right now. Test case. Okay. What's this? Okay. Hitting assist is it? Hitting assist. Alright, just rename those. That should be. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah. I still do not understand why, right? So I know that the one thing that I was thinking about, maybe these two have like a you know, different, like well no, like not different, sorry, in terms like the setup is not correct or something, right? And but then I look at between the chamber X temperature here and the extruder 1 X temperature, which is right next to each other pretty much. One is just slightly lower than the other, so the extruder here is more exposed and it's lower, and it's about the same temperature. So the B, so that this B temp here is wrong, or I'm missing something. I don't know. Because the frame is now officially past the point where it's actually going to be, it can cause burn if you keep your hand on it for too long now. I think it's 46 something. That's when the effect of getting burned by touching the metal can happen. It's not painful yet. So the outermost one. So this part of the frame right now, the gantry is on the gantry. So that's the fully enclosed bit of the gantry. So it's not the frame outside that we're touching yet, but I can already tell that the outside is already uncomfortable to touch. I mean, look. Oh wait, I know how to do this. Extruder 2 is because I'm trying to verifying these number here, and the thermistor on the extruder are the one that are more reliable, right? Those are the one that provided to us by the manufacturer, and those are the one that we can trust. Unlike these one that I bought from Amazon from a no-name brand, right? And you can see the extruder 2 here is roughly in the same location as the chamber B heater, just in the front instead of the back. And you can see it's 53 here, while that one 51. So yeah, they are correct. It's just why is this one so much different? I might have to take it back in terms of like just adding more temperature, more heater. Because I did say over here that the concern was not to get to a temperature where gone? Yeah, to 60 Celsius and above. 60 Celsius? To a reasonable at the temperature of most the printing temperature. The printing temp for most material. Reels is a little longer, but it is to cool down. But it's to cool it down. Yep. Like that. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah, I've drunk too much tea and it's started acting on me now. Oh, all right. Where are we? All right. So first and foremost, make you wondering if anyone were wondering if this thing is gonna ever get to 60. It definitely will, I think, because you can see here the power state here is still like 60%. So it's still pulling heaps of heat out of that bed. Like once again, like 200 watt of heat off that bed right now, consistently. So the heating power is still being provided, and number is still going up. But this is the painful part when it comes to chamber heating, because it takes ages for everything in that chamber to this chamber to actually get soaked up with heat. absolutely ages. At least that means the good news is that we don't have to be too concerned, knock on wood, that that this is what is it, that we were gonna accidentally hit 60. Wait, if this once, oh god damn it, yeah, once again, if this thing hit 65, I have to shut everything down, and it's 61 now. It's not gonna be like instantly, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, that's the problem. It will be annoying to calculate if that was the okay, where was I with all of this? Here, no. Assumption, yes. Mr. Temperature, sensor location. Sensor, I don't like that squiggly line. Gonna call sensor location. And pocket reminder. Oh, okay, yeah, no. And location. Oh. Yeah, I need to. Oh no, I need to do that. Oh my god, I need to make an acronym box. Damn it. Abbreviation? Acronym. Wait, is this, is what I do actually abbreviation? Abbreviation. Is this what? At a table. Abbreviation. Table. Insert. Table. 2 column. Just give me 4 rows for now. Term definition. Definition. Camper fans are referring to, oh, I should put this in an Excel file, not here. Oh my god, no. First and foremost, manager. Okay. DIY. Do it yourself. Self. Dude, trying to do this proper is so much work. No shred. I'm trying to limit myself to the one that mattered right now. Chamber fan. Chamber fan. Oh, wait, no. These are the special fan mount at the bottom of the bed. Chamber fan, but then no S there. Chamber fan. they are referred to as what is called this blower fan. What do we call this? Extractor fan. Extractor fan. Main unit. Okay, extractor fan. Which DE, yep. Macro below. Oops, sorry. Oops, row below. Huh? I don't know what happened. Ooh, extract the fan. Lower fan inside the ACTM main unit. Lower fan. First preferred to. Okay, I don't need to mention that. Picture. Bed on the bottom of the bed too. I like that phrasing, but I don't want this sentence to be here. I want that to be to the back. Okay. Mount and go towards the back. I am mounted. The fans are mounted. They are mounted to the bottom, to the bed, to the bed, to the bed, mounted on, mounted to the bottom, at the bottom frame, to the bed frame, mounted to the bed frame, to the bed frame, bed frame. They are attached to the bed frame, attached the bed frame, blowing air towards the back, to the bed, towards the back, to the bed, onto the bed, and to the bed, at a 45-degree angle to the bed and the back, towards the back, to the bed and towards the back, yep. So there the heat. I don't need to talk about the intent. I think the intent is clear enough, right? I don't want to confuse it because right there it say heat extraction, and then I call this guy extractor fan. That's not very clear. So I'm not sure why that. To get rid of that extra writing, just to make it clear. Assumption. Also, what's our temp like? 62, 54. I think they're catching up, right? It was like what 9-10 degrees before. 9-10 degrees before, so 52, 55 actually. Oh no, it's still 7 degrees difference. Not that different. It's still far from each other. And once again, I still do not It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that something so close to each other can have such a different temperature reading. Right, this thing is still in good mode, and this one is like dancing on the verge of breaking, right? Right, it's not. Once again, 70 is a number that it's a magic number. That's something where at which point things start to break. But yeah. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Auxiliary unit. Key challenge. I wish I could highlight in this app. Okay. This is unit 2. Scope of work. Oh, tired. Believe it or not, this stream was meant to be splitting 50-50 between this and the ACTM manual itself. This is literally just a study. But right now I'm barely going through it, and already so much have been written before me even do anything. God damn it. Sensor location. Oh. Okay. Shite. Okay, this is something I need to look at. Tree sensor. I only a reminder. The location. The emitter are placed in shot below in addition to the two head are heated during the test. No, this is not below. Okay, steady state. So that is the result, right? This is what we have here. It's higher result. I see. Okay, temperature, sensor location. Wait, what's this? Alright, I forgot to do that. I haven't done this one yet. Result. Look, sensor location. Sensor location. At steady state. Till we wait to steady state. Oh my god, it's gonna take ages to be at steady state. But that is anyway, that's the result, right? Here. Wait, where's the... Oh, shite. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's right there. My bad, my bad. My mind is slipping. And below, in addition, tests are not needed during tests, but the thermistor can be used to capture where they are and approximation. The approximation and the data and the data can use to validate the sensor reading. Thermal sensor. More thermal sensor. Replace thermistor. Okay, I'm just gonna replace all thermistor. And where's replace? Thermistor. Wait, what? Sensors. Just the sensors is. Okay. There we go. I don't need that one. But what I can do is sensor. Show F again. Yeah, I don't want to use the word thermistor because apparently it's not a valid. It's not a true English word. Also, why is this thing still on? I thought this thing already should be out battery by now. Well, the good news is this is going up still. 5 more Celsius. Come on. I guess. I need to downplay. No, I need to. Yeah, I need to downplay one. But need to backpedal on some of this claim that I made here. For most material, just wait a little longer. Alright, for most material. Okay, I did say that. Okay. Yeah, because 60 is a very, very, very difficult number to reach right now. I'm not sure if I should even advertise it as such. This is yeah. Just wait longer. Just wait longer. But it's too. But it's to cool it down to a temperature that is reasonable. We might not get there. It seems like it's stuck at 51 right now. Wait, no. It is going up. Yeah, it is going up. Just. Yeah, so 60 is definitely not in a wheel. It's not reasonable to go to 60. It's not reasonable to go 50. We already waited like 40 minutes for 50 Celsius. So 60 is just like, okay, if we can, that's all. But no, I think it's stuck at. I think it's stuck at this one now. Wait. Okay. Also, steady state is wrong too. My assumption that is. I mean, it is dropping at random points, but it's not getting heating up anymore. So it's been at 651 for, where's it? 55, sorry, 55 for a good few minutes. There we go. 503, 502. Yeah, 502. This is 506 now. So I've been 51 for like multiple minutes now. Huh. Oh. Okay, I take it back. It is climbing still. God damn it. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. This is the best. This is the point where we have to consider adding an extra heater into the chamber. I won't, but anyone who wants any harder of a chamber can use this to justify that. Oh, speaking of which. Ah, boy. Material. Stop. The do. Trident. Oh wait. Oh. Design history. Oh my god. It is climbing. It is still climbing, definitely for sure. Just ever very slowly. I mean, is it twice that much? So it takes twice that much to go to bridge this gap here. So I'll take 20. Take that minus that, basically 20 times 2 is 40, isn't it? 40 plus 30, 9, 40, 40, 80 minutes. 80 minutes is an hour and 20 minutes. So technically it should be done, I think. Oh, it should have been done ages ago, so it's not. Okay. Alright. No point thinking about it too hard. Well, that's the good news though, because that means I can. So much work. So much work. Do I upload this as it is now? No, I cannot do that. This thing's still missing a bunch of stuff. So I'll keep this to myself for now. I want to play some video game. I don't want to work on documentation no more. This is the ball run. It's like, if I want, like the X chamber temperature, X temperature there is that, right? right? Oh my god. I'm playing video game. No, I know there's a lot of work to do here still. But some of these assumptions are already wrong, right? The assumption that I had before, where was it? It's like if you want to go, okay, who needs 60 Celsius? Nylon. Nylon needs 60 Celsius. Peak, okay, peak is a little bit of a curveball. I'm not gonna. What's it? Nylon. Amazon UK. Nylon. Filament. Oh, filament. I don't trust this guy. Where is Fibron? There we go. PA stuff. PACF stuff. Just give it. I take it whatever you want. PACF. Where is the print parameters on this thing? What's this? Oh, look at that number. Look at that heat deflection. Oh, nearly 200 Celsius. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I love these guys. So insert diff commercial bending modulus is stiffness at 100 Celsius. Okay. Okay, so PA. Oh, I got the PACF there for my machine. So that's cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, I was checking for the print temperature. Bed temp 50? Wait, what's this? I need to know, where is your temperature? Oh my god. Come on. Hate it. Is there like a website I can go to? Additional information. Okay. Polymaker Voron. Yeah, I haven't, not gonna lie, I haven't looked at this for a while. I know traditional like pure nylon is horrible when it comes to like warping. Right, so tensile bending. I need to print 300. Okay, bed temp 50. This is really strange to me. Hot, very hot nozzle, but bed is like 50. No heated chamber. Oh, enclosure needed. Oh my freaking heck. Okay, pure nylon. What does that look like? I don't even sell pure nylon. Yeah, they don't sell pure nylon no more. Oh god, what the hell did I do this for? nylon filament. Sure. Alright, nylon filament. PA6 overture. Okay, let's scrap that one. See that one. Okay. Easy nylon. Oh my god, why is it? I don't like the word easy, man. Usually mean they change something. And they're not forthcoming about it. Which is also, what is 356 in Fahrenheit in Celsius? Nylon 6. Okay. Oh, the nylon. Okay, it's just yeah. Also temp 50. Print speed. No. Okay. Disable fan, put first string there. Yeah. I think. Yeah. See this one. You see the open air. Oh my god. So wait. So what's the temperature that required? I don't get it. I can't remember. There is temperature that go hot like heat, right? Okay, let's AI this stuff. What? 3D filament, printing filament require 60 Celsius chamber and above. Require 60 Celsius. Where's that button? Oh, 60 C chamber and above chamber, and chamber require the chamber to be 50 C and above. Right, just question mark that. Okay, and I'll go. I need to grab and make just to make, because this is an AI, it's very dumb. You need to make sure you got everything and make sure to copy that as well. Alright, let's do that. Polycarbonate. See, it said nylon. It said nylon there. Optimal for optimal printing. Okay, forum. It's good and cautious. No. This article. Already. Yeah, see? This number doesn't mean anything because it depends on how they measure it. You should. Where do you put PCB space heater? Yep. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Car here. Alright, where is your thermistor? I disagree with the 50, 60 Celsius thing. Mine is, at that temperature, mine is actually having a lot of overhanging issues. It was not great. Where is the thermistor? Also, oh yeah, this person insulate the hell out of it. That's obviously they're gonna reach a really good temperature. But where is your sensor? For precision. It is no doubt well tested. But where is your sensor located? Because technically, if I want to play games, I can just where is it? No, just go back here. Yeah, I can just also say that I already 60 at 60, right? I can always just grab that number there, 63.3, and say that my printer is already at 60 ages ago. But clearly, that's not how it works, doesn't it? So tell me. Also 40 watt do nothing. What am I reading? Okay. Well, no. Actually, it does do something. Look. You see where? Wait. Is that the bottom or the top? Oh, also this is a 500 watt. Yeah, the one that he uses 500 watt. Oh, damn. That's a dodgy setup, not gonna lie. Maybe it's a test setup, it should be fine. Yeah, his reading is wacky. I don't understand. I do not understand his reading. Oh, so that's not it. Yeah. Where is view gallery? Hold on. Wait, that's it? Aha, there it is. There it is. I still have a hard time. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. And also, shite. So it's somewhere on the left here, right? Yeah, this cable is leading up to it. The mister. Yeah. Okay. That's the mister. Out of the project. Okay. Alright, so I think I can trust this. It is a bit close to the bed. No, it is a bit close. No, the thermistor here. See, that distance between that and the bed is... I'm not sure how big this thing is. But I'm assuming we're looking at 2020 right there. These aluminum extrusion, I think that was a 2020 or 2030. That's my... No, 3030 is also a possibility. But I think that was a 2020. So this distance here seems roughly... If you compare by the size of this extrusion, I think that is roughly the same as what I have right now. So I think I can trust this number. And yeah, he put a 500 watt in his extra heat in it, and of course There's no comparison between the one that I have and the one he have here. But more importantly, god damn it, what damn it, all the modern filaments are what's this? Wait, what's this? Yeah, that's one of it. Correct. PA6. PA6 Voron. Yeah, modern filaments seem to have been designed around the without the need for chamber heating. So I don't really get it that hot at all, to be honest. It's a pretty old one, I think. This one, is it? Good article, by the way. I'm just raging for no reason. Oh no, it's not that. Oh, well, tell you what I know. I need to grab that. Copy that. Other link. So what I would do with that? Some more references. Reference. Oh, but in there. Oops, sorry, no, not one top only. There we go. Insert a table. Okay, that one. 3D printing. Ooh, title. Yeah, option. Wait, do I need to put that there? If I put that there, some people gonna join. Oh my god. All right, we need to be absolutely careful how we advertise this. Yeah. We need to be absolutely careful. Once again, nylon. Oh my god, they all engineered it nowadays to deal with low just they don't need high temp anymore. I see, it seems nowadays. So unless you can find a source for nylon that doesn't, well, you know, I couldn't find a source for nylon, for pure nylon nowadays. Let me try 3D check in a minute, but where is that other one? Where is that other one? Carbonate. Also, really shouldn't it? Yeah, I don't want to block any ad from this website. Okay, still blocking ad because of network level ad blocker. So sorry, that's cannot support you. Really good leader. I'm just gonna just grab that really quick. Okay, no, wait. title link. Oh, not sure. Insert. No, add table, add column before number, note number. I'll just leave it there for now. Not sure if I want to keep it. Once again, I'm not bringing up the temper heating thing into my chat. Just wait longer. Yeah, it's growing very slowly, but it's growing, and I'm pretty sure, because if you look at this right now, it is constantly 96, 33, 3. So it's constantly 7 degrees Celsius apart. So before this thing get to 60, I will have to kill it, because this one gonna get to 65. No, but then it's gonna be 67, right? Dude, I don't want to accidentally melt my my printer, man. Also, the frame. Oh, the frame is toasty. Frame is 51 Celsius now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't want to touch that. Oh. Okay. All right. So, what am I doing? We're done with the sensor to validate the dedicated sensor reading, rather the thermal sensor, the chamber thermal sensor, chamber more sensors. Okay, so that's that. Good thing I didn't just double what I had before and expected that. But yeah. It'll be interesting to see how fast it's going to be cooled down. Now, what am I saying? The reason why I said that is actually because this thing here, the frame gonna soak up so much heat that even if I turn it on, it will stay at the current temperature for a while. And the fan is still pulling 200 watt of heating off that thing. Oh, need to test platform. Platform. We need to make this clear because this ACTM, the ACTM here is being a little bit, you know, not choked, sorry. It's fighting against the fact that I have a giant hole on the top. Test platform. Wait, does it? I don't feel any air coming out the back. That's the one I just tested just now. So, like, let's go over here. So, like, if I put my hand in there, I don't feel any air flowing. So, right now, all the struggle of this thing going any up any harder is literally just an insulation problem. Because the heat is being radiated through the panels and through the frame. And yep, they go. They are hot. Oh wow. Oops. Oh my god. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh look at that. These were open the whole time. Damn it. Oh. I have to redo everything. Alright, shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Oh my god, I can't believe I made a mistake. Alright, just double check really quick. It is getting hot despite that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have... Alright, just open the door. And pull the air through. Just to get some circulation going. Oh my god. Oh. Well, good thing I didn't wait until the end of time for it. Right? I can't believe I made that mistake. Oh my god. Oh. Can't believe it. Oh, it's all on and go. Yeah, so basically these were off and I can this whole panel was slightly open the whole time. Oh. So all my reading just now is completely wasted. Oh. Just cool it down, pulling air through the filter, cool it down. We have to wait for the frame itself to go down in temperature, not just the... we need to wait for the frame itself to go down in temperature, not just the... what do you call? The air. The air gonna go down very easy, quickly and easily. But we need to get the chamber, the frame to come down in temp. Oh my god. Oh. So I'm just gonna keep the lid open there. The air can vent its way through. Hot air can come out. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. I still can't believe it. I fucked up. I fucked up so hard. Yeah. All right, that's a good point to stop from with this article. No, not this paragraph, right? Right. So a lot need to be redo. So I'm just gonna get rid of all this. We did a lot. We organize some of our thought here. We organize our thought here, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with what I've done thus far. There are some points that need to be challenged. I need another wait, is there? I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? I'm keeping this. It is true. A lot of the material that we have nowadays engineered do not need a extremely hot chamber. So as far as we're concerned, that's not new, that the old saying that nylon or something need a heated chamber is not true anymore. An ABS, for those who wonder, will perform horribly in overhang tests if it in a 60 Celsius chamber too. So it's not that fashionable. So it's not as straightforward and just go as high as you can, right? I can't believe I still make it. Oh. Okay. Wait. What am I after? I was aftering something. One sec. Oh yeah, I still have these. All right, yeah, remember now. Heat soak is in general. Extras, right? Heat soak. Not extra? Oh, it's not an extra. Don't need that. This V2, right? Yep. Wait, where's that gone? ACTM. Ah, there you go. Did heat soak 110, yeah? Go to that position. I disagree. Having them too close to each other doesn't help that much. I'd rather have like that. And this being 150? 50, what side? Or maybe 100. Yeah, let's go 100. Because 150 is too close for the one in the middle. 300? Okay, what else? They do 50. Okay, let me see it for myself again. How far is 100? Z equal 100. How far is equal 100? What is that noise? There's some rubbing going on. I don't know where. Oh, I know where. Wait, no. So we split the difference between the 50. Yeah, let's put it at 100. Keep it at 100. Yeah, because 50 is too close. 50 is too close. Oh. 50 is too close. It's hard to gauge the distance on camera. I understand. Well, what matter? What does... No, 50 more make more sense, right? Because totally, what matters? What matters? Okay, we need to write that down. It's the distance. No, it's the temperature of the air that the printed part experience. What matters is the temperature at which the printed part experienced. So technically, if I put this thing in the center, no. Okay. What are the significance of each of these numbers? We got three. We got three things that we care about. We got three things that we want to care about. We care about. The first is the air temperature at the back of the air, and then the one on the X gantry, and the one on the Y gantry, right? Or the frame, sorry. And for one, first and foremost, the one at the back will always be colder than the one at on the X, because the X is directly above the bed, while the other one is way back. But the one on the X is more akin to what the part will experience. So that's the one that we should use at chamber temperature. But the one at the back here is still relevant, because that's the temperature that the filament will mostly likely be experiencing, right? No, that makes no sense. When does a filament fail? Filament fail in the extruder that is closer, so it's closer to this number than the other two, the one. Okay. Let's flip that script really quick. Let's change my mind on that really quick. Just see how that go. If only there's a formula I can use for this. Chamber air X printer. Okay. We do that. Oh, do we need this? I don't think we need this. We don't need this. We need it. We need it. No, we need it. We need it. I don't like extra announcement where I don't need it, but I should keep them. Heat soak. Yeah, heat soak. Okay, can I? So now what is in here? Clipper. Temperature dependent action. Control function. Temperature control. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? I don't want a PID. That's not what I want. I want if the temperature do that, if the temperature above that, and do this kind of thing. Set temperature, heat temperature. Okay, G-code interface. Automation. Okay, so it have to be PID. So I cannot set the fan to be. Okay. Auto tune, meter check. Heater sensor. Relevant source. Yeah, no. So we definitely cannot have the fan be anything. Depend on the specific temperature. A specific temperature curve. All right. We use chamber X instead. Oh damn. Oh damn, this is so much more work than I expected, not gonna lie. It's so much more. And it's not cooling down that fast either. It is cooling down, but not that fast. Shall we take a picture of the sensor where they are right now? So okay. Okay. Oh crap. Oh no. No, I cannot do that. Or can I? Yes, I can. Close up, close up. We're gonna test the other one. The other one. Yeah. We can test the other one first. So steady state. Well, no. So right now, if I turn the printer on with a beta 100, right, and do a exhaust mode, we need to see how hot it is can get, how cold it can get. Yeah. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. It's 7 p.m. already. Oh god, I need to eat soon. I need to eat soon. Z equal 100. Yeah. Wait, what did I set? Sorry. Z equal 50. 50. I need to find where that rubbing is. I don't know where that rubbing is. God damn it. I think I know. I have an idea. Concept of a place where that might be, where the rubbing could happen. Anyway, but it's not now. Right now we need to focus. Right now we need to focus on heat that 100. Yep, 100 Celsius. Okay, and the exhaust go to, yes, true, yes, 100. And we wait. Okay, so get rid. Wait, I don't need this. Yes. Let's realize that. Disable. Remember, it's 18 above ambient. 25 plus 18, 43. Oh. See. Aha. Aha. Should have thought of that. Right? I'll make this picture. Come on now. Anyway, chamber test. I don't need this picture. Chamber test 1. Don't need that. Aha. So I don't need this scenario. I don't need this scenario. No, I don't. Put it in. Put it in this. Yeah, put it in that first. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I'm not confident enough to just get rid of it, right? What? I'm not confident enough to get rid of it just yet. But we can just leave it there for that moment. We'll get back to it. Oh. Roll. Also, I didn't do that. Didn't know that I can do that. Oh. Hey. Okay, so I don't need that one. But that'll make it easy. And that need to be challenged. Oh. Oh. Alright, these are assumption. These are assumption. to location. Okay. Stopped it. Save that. Right, where is this one? No. I saved trap, right? Yeah, well, how about? Yeah, let's get a little toasty. How do I test for heat creep without getting heat creep? What temperature? Ambient at what ambient temperature does POA heat creep? Above 30? You gotta be kidding me. String of failure, this one. I have a feeling it. I feel it. I can feel it. The reason why I have to keep it at 100 here. No, keep it 90. No, I keep it 100 because multi-material. You combine POA with other material like ASA. Bed need to be only be quite hot. The best I can do is to also just open one of the door to get the bed some cold air, some room to come in. Right? Yeah, and right now, wait. I need to change the mic. 1 sec. All right. Right now the air temperature is the same as that of the frame. Slightly lower, slightly higher. So needless to say, I think we are cooling down the frame right now more than we are in anything. The extruder. That number there. Seem a little toasty. I still don't get it. Chamber temperature sucks. Alright, let's go and take these. This first one is fine. The second and third, that's the one that needed to be retaken. Oh, and it's already steady state. All right, minimum. Keep an eye out on that minimum for me. I'll go take the picture of the sensor location. Wait, no, I cannot. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I am a true to God. I'm a true idiot. I mean, I can take it, but it doesn't look good at all. Yeah, I have to take it through the panel, so I can't. Oh, not gonna lie, I was hoping for. I was really hoping that it would be easy. I was hoping I could do this one have gone easy. But no, it's actually heating up. Oh my god. No, I haven't gone down. Yeah, the frame is too hot now. The frame is too hot now. So I cannot tell whether what the temperature we're looking at is that of the frame or is it. Yeah, let's stop. Yeah. We can't do it. Bah. I hate this experiment. It's like one wrong move and you're basically done for the day. Shit. Alright. Let's upload those 2 photos. Okay. What photo am I looking at? I can't show you this, obviously. My personal phone and all that. So here's these 2. Oh god, the second one looks absolutely atrocious. Need to take it again. Oh, I can't. These are not. Oh, these are not. Okay, never mind what I'm saying. I don't need to keep the lid on anymore. We're not testing it anymore. We lost our chips today. Ah, okay. we lost our chance. Yeah, I can see it. I can feel the radiated heat from the frame. So this chamber is not going cold soon. There's too much thermal mass here. Just leave it. Just leave it. Oh, darn it. Can't believe I failed both tests. Okay. Do we call this a sensor location even? Get rid of this. Yeah, if I need it, because I'm not gonna publish this just yet. If I need it, I can always just go and retrieve it from the website right now. It's not. That's it yet. Yeah, there's gonna be delta with different from this is minus, no, yeah, just 3 wood, that's good, minus. Okay, thermistor 1, thermistor 1, low at the last 2, copy that to and I rename them both. Yeah, how would you do this renaming thing? Oh my god. It's like, what do you mean fine? How do I use this? Right. You mean you want me to find? Oh god. No, that's not good. All right. All right, I'm just gonna. No. Yeah, there we go. Copy that name. Oh, no, not the one. Oh, that's fine. I'll just rename it later. Is it 2 into Mr. 3? Okay. Switcheroo. I'm converting it. Ah. So I'm gonna drag those two in here, replace. So yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, okay, so that's the picture. Need to relocate this file real quick, this file real quick. What a letdown for today. I'm not gonna lie. That was a letdown. Stupid mistake that I made. Couldn't test a single thing. Oh, this one. I want to take this one as well. Yes, maybe I'll take it. Open the door. I think this one is gonna require some lights. Oh wait, no. I think that's it. I don't know whether you guys see it, but the Google photo app, there's Google like AI stuff. Just make this picture far brighter than before, and that's great. Yeah, the AI processing is great. There's no filled out on me once already. And this hinge over here specifically had filled out on me already. Oh, what am I doing? ACTM 2. Below. ACTM _ 2. Damn it. Sorry, I got quiet, guys. I just disappointed. Also, the auto noise cancellating do that magic. Definitely, it's messing. It's because that's good, both good and bad. It's what's it called? It realized that I'm talking a lower voice, and it reduced the threshold for it to happen to pick up noise. That's why I start picking up extra sound. Oh my god, why am I been doing this? Control Shift backspace, yeah. I've been watching. nobody's watching, so just in it. Okay. Identify a reasonable estimate. That's the same thing, isn't it? MissChanger v2. The test platform, the machine to which on which it tests take place. Taking place is a Voron Trident mount. The MCv2 mod that is noticeable because I can't tell if this is better or worse than a normal Trident. I have to seal it up if I wanted to see if this thing is gonna work better for a Trident, right? Which is notable. This is notable for the fact that we put the fact. A notable, notable plus. For the MCv2 necessitate a large gap at top, back up the top for the low port. The MCv2 mod this to differ in this mod. The most notable or change different between test platform and a stock Trident is the gap at the back. Is the gap at the back, the printer at the top back at the top back, top, back, back, connecting together the top, back of the printer. That's there. It is, which is there, is there. However, it should have, oh, which was to use. It needed for umbilical management, for management. No, however, assume that a noticeable negatively considerable negative is assumed that it will have a noticeably considerable negative impact, it will considerable reduction on the machine ability to heat up the modification management is just consider reduction when compared with a stock. Wait. No, there's so much work. I technically could just remove it. Hold the other one down temporarily. I can just flip the tool head out of the volume. Compare to stop Trident. Voron Trident 300 with upgrade, not a modification, upgrade. MCv2 version 2. So let's grab that. I really hope that will work, mate. What's that? How did it now? Oh, wait. The chamber is almost cool all the way down. That's good. Oh, that's faster to cool down than I thought. But the air is still 40 Celsius, so upgrade is, but well, heat up, but help compare to stock Voron Trident, but help when better, but increase it and increase. It's assumed that it will have a considerable reduction on the machine ability to heat up when compared to a stock Trident, but better cooling performance, but better cooling performance. But better cooling performance. Damn. I need to think this through. Can I not just flip all the tool head out of the way and bolt down the top on its own for now? I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Just need to get the air out. The MCv2 part of this equation is the problem. I don't want to have to interpret to the lens of MCv2. I don't want to interpret it by the lens of the MCv2. We want it to stand on its own. So to do that, I need to keep the temperature. So I need to get rid of this. Right, so I got the 3 pictures. Oh, I have to disassemble it. Not too much of a gap. The best way to get rid of hot air is through the top, right? The top is where the hot air collected, the hottest of air collected. So we pour it down on the bottom. It's not exactly useful. What the heck? What the hell? Oh. Some recruitment agency just sent me a goddamn email for advertisement. What a time we live in. It's not even through a recent email address either. My old email address, so I'll just have to delete it. Oh, I don't want to play some video game just to cool down a little bit. The report, this document is a bit of a mess right now. Yeah, I'm trying to hold myself back. I'm calling it a report, not gonna lie. So I think we go to play MissChanger. Yeah, let's do that. Let's close that. Oh, and I got this thing working now. That's great. That's good. Ah. Oh wait. The music off. And the music off. Where the hell am I? All right. Okay. Believe it or not, I beat 100 March as far as I can, at least. What? All right. Ooh. Oh man. Dude, some folks on the Voron do change this code, make some so cool stuff. So much cool stuff. I don't know what that is doing though, but these look cool. Ah, what is it? Alright, I'm gonna run. What's what happened? Yes, so I had beat Hunter March, at least as far as I can go. Basically, anywhere that is not is gray out there is a place that I cannot go. So I'm just gonna take one sec. Can I be okay? There we go. All right, so we gotta go from the marrow. We just go all the way to the right because apparently that is the only way we can go. Yeah, literally every other place I cannot. Wait, no. How much money do I have? Memory lock? All right, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. I want an extra tool, please. Money. Okay. I need to farm. I think I'm going... Where is it? Huh? I'm going to the... Go back to bone bottom. Go up to the chair near the second stack station. What's it called? Bell station. That's where I like my farming. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, I do wish I could run right now. Oh man, I want to run. Oh, what's that? Nothing here. Okay. I still need a grand, basically. I still need a grand. Oh wait. Talk to the young guy. Little companion is solar pan point. Oh. Okay. A narrow station. Go in left. Go in left. Dun, dun, dun. There's the chair. Alright, let's see how fast I can get this done. Just tear food up. You don't need the guy on top. That takes too long. That takes too long. That one will take too long. So I'm just gonna go back. Oh my god, the walk is annoying. I can't remember where I get the run, so I just have to walk for now. Two of those. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so that's quite a lot of money actually. So what, 15 quid for all of that? Is this reset? Hold on. Right. Yeah, no. I think I should. Part of me want to just finish exploring the marrow before committing to this, because I do want to have my run ability. I know somewhere close. This is taking ages, so yeah, I don't want this walk back is taking too long. I'm finishing the rest of the marrow before I do this. All right, so that is a long-winded way to say that I need to go back to where I came. So back to bone bottom, and then go up again. Wait, moss home. What did I get? Oh, I got the spear at the moss home. Yeah. So I go. All right. That's anticlimactic yet again. Oh, and that's a trap. They did that on purpose, I swear. And now give me in places the mirror. Oh, this way. This way. Yeah, this way. Wait, what's in here? Oh, wait, I already know that thing. Yeah, I've been here before. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. This is where we were. Alright, keep running. Get a chair. Okay, so I changed my mind. We're gonna finish bone marrow before we farm. Farming take too long. Didn't work. I like the music. These guys just are the most anticlimactic what's it, mob in the game. Just like running through them, it's like, okay, are they like a marking of something? No, they're just there. Ooh. Okay. I want my money. Yes. So if I kill him on top of the what is it called? A lot of lava, all the money gonna fall down there. That's why I did that the way I did. Wait, no, deep docks. There's that. Hold up. Damn it. There's a gate down here? No, it's just lava. Just lava. Ah, it's a chair. And I should have. Oh. Ah, money! Aha, the money collector worked well. No, that's material, I don't need that. Okay. Ah, of course you took my money. No map. Alright. There's a top path and a down path. I reckon I'll take the top. Okay, I take it back. I can't take a top. Wait, is any secret up there? Secrets. Oh, there gotta be something up there. Oop. Come on. Damn it. Okay, no, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, that's not in there. Okay. Oh. Hey, map lady. Scale, oh, impress me. If this merely an outpost of a citadel above, then their capital must be grand beyond measure. Perhaps so, they must have prized indeed the work done here to build something so vast in such dangerous place. Yes, please. My money though. Marker, vendor pin. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm literally one pin up. I feel much more effort in this stuff. There is too much flourish to the form of it all. The way that of others are strange indeed. Alright, I need to go find a mob. Ah, there it is. Any fly. Money. I need that. You have to hold my money. God damn it. And the thing, bam, 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 bam. And of course. God damn it. Okay. That I remember. Now, what I don't remember is if I can do this without double jump. Where am I going? There's a guy up there. Okay. That was close. What? Ow! Bam. No need to return. Alright, that's good. We gonna get the hell out of here. Would be nice if I get a goddamn chair, but no. Of course not, you don't get no money for that. Like seriously. No, like seriously, there should be some money around here. No? Okay. Okay. I get what you're doing. I'm gonna farm this guy. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have a chair. Oh, what's this on here? Ah. Money. We need 40, right? I'm so poor. I am so poor. There's a lever here. Oh, no, 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 no! What? What was that? What? Wait, how much money do I have? 20, so I need 20 more. Okay, I climb. What did I win? What did I win? Hey, just jump on it. Yep, nice, good. Nothing. Wait, what is all this for? Hello? Okay, there's a... Oh, it's after the... Alright, I need to go to the one on top. I need to go to the path on top. You see the little stem there? I think that's where the fast run is. Money. Don't die. Your money is mine. Oh, there's that thing here. It takes more to kill than I thought. Oh! Oh, this guy is there. How do I get up there? Ah, sorry. Also, is that like a something I can, you know? I feel okay. No, okay. I thought for a second I can. Oh, there's that thing there. And I just to collect some money here. Got some money to gather. There we are. Come here. Wait. Where'd it go? Also, I got enough money for the stack station. Wait, the bell station? Oh, wait, where the hell is this? Oh, I've been here before. Oh, I've been here before. Wait, if I've been here before. I've been here before. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Does that mean I could have got here before? Oh, nope. Okay, there's a chair here, so let's just get that first. Does that mean I could have get to the other thing? Wait, where? Alright, just. Oh. Alright, this first session doesn't have it. Wait. Does that mean I can go up, around, and over? But I know there's this door here that doesn't open. I was like, come here, big charge. Alright, that's enough. Have any guy here? That's good. So we go down from here, and now we should get to. Oop. Dude, the way that I do it is so. Oh no! Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll take you serious. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, oh wait, no. There's a door on the left. So I assume I can just like a blow image on here. Yeah, there it is, right there. So now I can go from there to there instead of going up and around. Okay. I expect some form of boss fight. Or not. Okay. Daughter of distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. A lot of ass. I'm gonna take your string, but I'm not gonna, you know, do your job. A O R RT, left, right trigger. This. Woohoo! Oh, there's a guy down there. Oh, that's the door. And then I need to do a double check what's up there. Hey, baby. Ow! All right. So, I reckon. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's so fast now. I'm fast now. I'm fast now. Okay. I reckon we can first of all get a stack station. And then we go farm. That's all money. All right. Travel to Marrow. So I'm trying to puzzle it here because by design the game want me to go through the Blowing Marrow or Deep Dock, whichever one that is, and fight Lays, right? So I was like, can I go around all of that for fun? Oh, this is so fast now. I'm so fast now. I want to go through. I want to try to walk around all of that for fun. Because I met Lace in the Deep Dock multiple times already. Oh, well, first of all, I will fight her regardless. I want to fight her regardless. I don't want to. No. So before we done this before on stream, but I accidentally skipped one of the boss, one of the coolest boss of the game. So I was like, so that's why I have to restart it all. I don't want to skip any boss at all. So I will fight Lace. Oh my god. I will fight Lace. I want to fight Lace, and yeah, let's take it to But I want to try. But I want to try. What is it? Get my other ability first before I do that. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. So I'm gonna farm here. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Alright. Make a mistake there. We need a grand. So we'll be here for a while. That's for sure. How much we had already? Alright, we had 125, 30, 30, 60. Okay, so we got 60, 190. Ooh, 220, 190, 220 times 2. Oh wait, there's 90. Oh, this is 90. This is not her. This is 90. Plus 130 is 220. 220. 220 plus 240. So we got 460. We got 460 right now. So that's not too hard. That's too hard. We're gonna need an extra 500, roughly. An extra 500. Simple enough. On top of the 120 we already have. 132 we already have. Well, 500 and something. 940. Okay, no. Farming all the way. This running is a little bit too long for me, I don't think still. So basically that will give me 15 quid, right? But this give me 10 instantly, like that. I think the running alone doesn't make up for it. Especially with the spear, right? Yeah, with the spear I can get 10 instantly. I reckon that is faster. Always wait for your coins. They do not spawn and will not follow you to the next section. Oh, I did need to do that. Okay. Damn it, come on. Oh. Wait, so 540 plus 120 is... Ooh. Oh. Also, why did I cannot use my skill there? I'm trying to find a rhythm here. This is taking ages. I start to regret my decision there. We're farming. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Come on. Actually, let's just break it. Let's just break the. I don't want to do the map. I don't want to do the map. So let's just break these, and let the machine add up for us. How much I have? I need 400. 300 left. Oh. Space tank that, don't need to dodge. The chair's right here. Oh, I like that animation so much. Almost there, almost there. I'm zoning out. Oh, I should have. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to do that. There's no point doing here. There's no point trying to throw, going to this spot instead of the one on top if I don't throw the spear 2/3 of the time. Oh, that's a good combo. So if you don't use, if you stop at the right position, you... Oh, I forgot again. Almost 200 more. Oh my god, this is taking ages. I need to give us better farming spot. Alright. Stabby stabby this time. Okay. I dropped 2 with somewhere. Oh, come on. That's how you lose it. Down, down. Down, down, down. Oh, ho, ho. Damn it. Oh, I lost one. Oh. How many did... Wait. Wait. Can I not just kill the small one first? And spear the other one? But I don't have to... Let's try this. No, it's okay, no. Almost there, almost there. 120 more, 120 more. 110 more. Alright, I'm almost rich. Almost got it. The bomb. There we go. Actually, getting hit is a yeah, getting hit actually a legit strat, huh? Because you get I get a regen some silk when I got hit. Almost there. Go blast the butt. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh. True. Oh. 50 more. So 5 more time. 5 more time. And we out of here. I don't know, the stun animation slowed me down, so I don't think it was a good idea. Two more. Two more. Yep. One more. There we go. And we got 1k. Alright, let's go buy stuff. I got to spend some money. Hello. Boom bottom, first of all. Oh wow, we've been streaming for 6 hours. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Okay, here we go. You, give me all your stuff. Oh wait, it's only 100. I swear I need a lot more than that. Hello? I should make my up the citadel as holy as I am with Roshi. I'm sure my pack will not be a dual one or dual one. Wait, I got the key. Oh my god, did I spend my entire... Oh no. No. Did I waste my time? I think I wasted my time. I wasted my time by getting all that all. Alright, just... You know what? I will soon my own pain here. I only need 500, but I get like a grand. Yeah, I only need like 500. But I got a full grand now, so I'm just gonna get a bunch of these small ones, so I don't need the gold. These what is it? They allow you to keep the coins, not the coin, the bear. Those rosary. Yeah, it allow me to keep the rosary. When I don't when if I die. Oh. All right, yeah, and I want to kill the big boy now. Now that I don't have any money or mission, let's go kill the big boy. Oh, come on. Do I die? No. Alright, let's go kill the big boy. Come here. Oh, no! Stop. Okay, never mind. I'm a bit out of practice. The trucer on the road, both pilgrim and beast alike are consumed, drive to violence by the haunted bread, and the source of which I yet to discover. I would fear it was so I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death that was haunting enough, but the loneliness of such journey that seemed almost too much to bear. Ah well, it's not a test of our devotion, I suppose. Yeah, told you so that. Keep telling you so that. We are going up. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, stay on this corner. I don't want to trigger the. Yep. Oh my god. Come here. Woo. I'm sure I will have enough time to heal, I think. Like that. And oops. Come on. Oh, it's gonna. What? Okay, that's not good. No, my bad. Oh my god. Calm down, calm down. Ah. Come on. Oh, come on. One moment, come on. Right. There we go. We survive, we survive. Come on. Up. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting to press up. No! Ah! Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. That guy is literally just tank. He's got nothing on him. He got nothing on him. I'm just thinking for a sec. I think I'm gonna call it. It's fun. Hey, that's why we do this. So we got all of that and none of my money. Oh, we got we lost like 40 quid. But that's okay. That's nothing. That is nothing. Also, I totally did not manage to go over there. I missed a bit to the left. Wait, hey. Yeah, I missed a bit right there. Should have gone there. Not a marker problem. There's a door, I believe. Yeah. I'm committed to this one. I'm going over here. I'm going up. Trying to go get myself some cool stuff before I go and fight what's her name again? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the claw line. Get claw line before I fight Lace. Wait, can I get claw line before I fight Lace, or do I have to fight Lace? Oh, okay. I will try to I'm just gonna kill the big boy because I've committed to it. I'm gonna go kill the big boy, and then next when I'm back, next time I'll kill the big boys, and then we go fight Lace, so that we make sure that we don't lose her. Yeah. Let's call that. That's a man. I always press the wrong button there. That's not about it either. Wait, how do I get out? Okay, go. Yes. Alright, guys. It's a little bit anticlimactic, not gonna lie today. I did not get to do what I wanted. I didn't get to do what I wanted. didn't get the result that I wanted. That's for sure. Wait. You reckon I can? No, I cannot. So you see, right now, the chamber is still 32 Celsius. The room is 27. 27. God, it's hot in here. But yeah, I need to go get it back to 25 if I want to do the heat up thing. So it's not fair. Not fair. I need to get it back to the starting point before I can go up, which is not that. But yeah, unfortunately, we cannot run the test today. Got to show you that usually you need to start with the tests, then you start writing. Well, you can do the writing while you're testing as well, so doesn't matter. The reason that I'm just a little down on today is the initial test doesn't show good result. There's a chance that we literally do all this for nothing. Yeah, all right, that's it. I'm calling it. Thanks. There was one point. Well, at one point there was at one point there were like 6 people watching, right? So for all the people who joined in midway through, and of course you're not gonna hear what I'm saying right now, but because you all left right out at this point. But for all of you, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the support. I know a lot of you find it boring as I am, but you tune in anyway. And that's all I need. I would like someone to chat with actually, but what's there to talk about? So yeah, I settled for the next best thing, and that's all the people that just showed up. Thanks, guys. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next week. Hopefully we can get this done by next week. I want to release it. I want to release this that small unit to next week. That the ACTM next week. Or the week after that, I'm not sure. So yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. Have a nice day, everyone. Cheers.